Okay, so we've got circles there. Hello, hello, my friends, and welcome to today's Nerds, Chaos, and Caffeine, where we're gonna hit the live scene for computer games. Gosh darn it, that's the second time I did that. And we'll be playing Boyfriend Dungeon today, because my ability to hang out with Kay and you might be questionable. So, and we have controller all set up. So the problem is that I might need the dragon to see if stuff is going on, but he is not at home right now. So I might have to get on a phone call to him to make sure that things are actually working the way that they're supposed to be working if my phone is not working the way to Twitch the way that it's supposed to. So, either that or I could tell when we chill. Oh, there we are! Yay! Hey there, Rothy! Happy Pride! Yay! We got everything working. Huzzah! So yes, I was not sure I had enough emotional piggy bank to deal with Kay and you today because TikTok beat the crap out of me while I was trying to find some really fun, cool stuff to play with you guys. So, alright. New game. Will I actually have sound with this? I should. Oh, neato. Okay. Give me the keyboard. Alright, you know what? We'll use the mouse. Okay, so it says we should be able to change this. It's not doing it. Fine. The fact that both of my keyboard, or my computer, and my mouse, and there we go. They, them, eyes brown, sure. Skin color, no, thank you. I am the very white. My hair is very red. Is it long, spiky? Oh, bun could work. Maybe. I have played this before, so I am not 100% sure what my old avatar looked like. We're gonna go with that. Alright. I know, even the white is too dark. So, and either ways. Because, yes, I am kind of neon. Ready to begin? Yes. Yes, I am. Now, there are stuff like this. This game sometimes sends you supportive text messages from a character named Mom. Is that okay? If you answer no, we will disable these messages. So, one of the really great things that this company did was they, one, put the, hey, there's a problematic relationship later on in the story that we just want you to be aware of, and they give you the option to turn off text messages from Mom if you have, like, parental relationships that are not groovy. I'm going to leave them on because they are relatively supportive, but just the option to be able to turn them off. Very cool. Yeah, my headphones. I think it's because it's on the computer, but I'm using a controller, and so it's kind of like assuming that I have speakers, and I don't. So, but I know that there is like voice acting in this game, so you know what? We'll do it this way. I can outsmart the game. And Twitch. Oh no, is there something wrong with my headphones? Is that what's going on? Yeah. Okay.
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
That sucks. Because when I've just plugged them into my phone, looks like... Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse. Yes, hello, Jesse.
It's been a long 10 years.
It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no...
No idea. We're so
Oh, there we go.
smaller.
He is voice acted. Just checking. Thanks. Are you hitting on me again? Who are you?
Sorry,
Thanks.
I just remember you as a little kid. Cousin problems. I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California. Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
My caffeine is Dr. Pepper, and then I do have, I think this is cherry water. So. Huzzah. But yay! Oh, Rafi, I don't think you got to see that we have a new bot. So, that should show up at some point. He leads you upstairs. Ooh. Okay, I can't tell if he's talking again. Like, I hear the music, though. Anyway, we can stay till September. He moved out to live with their partner last month, so we get free rent. Woohoo! Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. What problem? Excuse me? What problem? Your mom said you hadn't gone on a date, like, not in your whole life. Well, I don't see how, me not having dated is a problem for you. And, as is dating sim rules, I moved to a new place and the hotties come out of the woodwork and are all interested in me. It's not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help you. It'll be a summer of love. Or, if you prefer, a summer of totally platonic friendly hangouts. Those are good too. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. Verona Beach is the town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. I won't guarantee you'll fall in love, but a date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. So what do you think your main problem in love is? No one appreciates me. I'm cursed. I'm ugly. I've been busy. I'm busy. Well, luckily, you have nothing but free time now. Welcome to your life on vacation. Now, the first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. So let's get you some confidence. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfectly Perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. I love that it's Verona, like Romeo and Juliet. You have to have an open mind, though. You ready? It's dungeons. Not sex dungeons. Though I guess there are some parallels. Never mind. Don't think about it. You know, dungeons from like video games or D&D, like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for the money. It's great for building confidence and also getting a workout. Plus, hey, I wanted to ask, can you turn into a weapon? I can try. Maybe? Can you?
Nah.
Nope, but maybe you can. Give it a go. Trying, turning into a sword. Long and sharp. Anything? Nope. Still there. Same old you. Oh, don't look so sad, cuz you can't do it, right? Me neither. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders. At least around the weapon folks. You'll do great! Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. Wait, you didn't know I couldn't turn into a weapon, and you already wanted to introduce me to one of your friends? You feel your heart starting to thump heavily. Meeting someone? Already? Jesse's eyes widen, and he shakes his head. Stop. Take a deep breath. It's not a date. It's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So whenever you're ready, get out there and go to the mall. Why the mall? The mall has monsters? I mean, the mall is full of monsters. It's called clothes that don't fit, and perceptions of body issues, and images, and things that are unrealistic. Why the mall? Dungeons are apparently about facing your fears. I really don't know. Ask Isaac. He'll be waiting outside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Jesse goes to leave, then pauses. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment, but this is sort of all there is. All yours. Woohoo! So... Yay! Oh, it looks like ads are starting, or an ad is starting, so. But we also have, like, trivia that sometimes shows up during the ads, and all sorts of stuff. I have ideas on how you could use the shelves and the desk, but we could talk about that after you've settled in. Feel free to use the mirror anytime you want to try a new look. No pressure.
See ya.
See ya, cuz. Jesse leaves. Okay, cool. Hey, it's Jesse. Now you have my number. Cool. Don't forget to meet Isaac at the mall. Also, just saw on the news that there's a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Well, I'm not a weapon person, so... Ooh. Different outfit. Money's pulled from further away. I'm gonna go for that one because it's... But, oh my gosh. Cute mini dress. It has pockets. Polka dots are quaking right now. Okay. And yeah, there we go. Actually, what set of... Okay, yeah. Just wanted to check the different kinds of pronouns they allow us. See if they only had the 3 options still, instead of variations on the theme. So I could just go home. I think it only has the dunge, that is the mall. But look at how big this is. Like, there's a beach, some apartments or buildings. There's the university around here somewhere, the hospital, church.
Streaming?
Yep. Woo. Food. Thank you, the Roxy.
No problem. Dad told me to make sure you got 3, so I made sure you got 3.
Yeah. Yep, hot pockets. Actually, maybe I'll do something a little weird with them. I got this Taco Bell hot sauce and their ham and cheese. So maybe I could just zhuzh it up a little bit. Alright, to the dunge. Careful, it's dangerous. Yeah. Dungeon fear, unidentified. Why are we going in here without any... Okay, and it's not going to let us out. This is just a normal... Oh, hi there. So, our light attack is on X, our heavy attack is on Y, and our dodge is on B. Pretty standard. Find a long, thin blade. The hilt fit nicely in your grasp. It says grip. I think grasp. Things. Ooh. Reminder of how sensitive my microphone is. You can hear the trash bag. A man's voice vibrates from the metal and up through your hand, making you jump.
Must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac.
Hi, Isaac. Isaac, the sword? A pleasure to meet you, Isaac.
Enchanté. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand. Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all. Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall. A dunge is a place you can confront your insecurities. Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight.
It's kind of working. Ham and cheese with hot sauce.
I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here. It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around. Let's see if we can find any monsters to fight.
So, people's individual fears show up here. But look at that. Boba tea is also our healing items. Alright. It's do eat. I like also how the map fills in as we do it. Excuse you, sir. Stop biting me. You have some potential, although swings are rough. Thanks. You're very welcome. Now let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going into the dungeon as a wielder, I fought lots of trucks. Trucks? I hate trucks too. Yes, strange as it is, I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters, pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. It's because I had some issues around masculinity and boyhood, probably from my father. Eventually I worked through that, and I killed a boss monster truck. It felt good. My point is that your phone monster could mean a few things. Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you feel helplessness. Fear helplessness crawling like a worm the way it did. We'll figure out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. How deep does it go? Well, what if we die? We'll just go as deep as we can for today. If we get too tired and collapse, that's okay. We'll still get to keep any treasure we find. To avoid fainting, look for beverages, tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keeps your spirits up. You can hold up to 3 at a time and use them when you need them. One last observation, you can use the power of zines in combat. Press the zine button to use your dragon zine and breathe fire. Maybe later you can find a new zine, or even make your own. Be sure not to always rely on them though, as their use is limited.
Right.
So be brave and let's fight as best we can. Together we can overcome anything. Woohoo! Oh my gosh, I forgot how little health you start out with. And watch out for pickpockets. That could have gotten much worse. Yes, it could have. Oh. Bust open that. It's a sword. How did it get here? Well, I don't know. You got here. The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform. Oh, look, new boyfriend! Or girlfriend. Could be a girlfriend. Nope, it's a boyfriend.
Whoa.
There are not
well,
very many they
hello,
thens
you
in
two.
this.
Name's
And
Sunder.
the ones they are. There's a bit of a thing about how NBs in this game were portrayed, but that's a later issue. We'll get there.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here. Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and gypped me, whoever they are.
I mean,
But my luck
Sunder,
is turning
I
around because
can't
here
really
you are.
blame them knowing some more things about him than we do currently, but
I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon. Oh, if you're into it, maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay? I'm both. Don't tell me you're obsessed with body binaries.
I mean, all I did was ask if he was more sword or man. Like, I think that would probably tell you about someone.
Turns out there's very few mutual If we fight together, I'll protect you. All in, no matter the shape of this body. Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right? A little, but my pride
You
more
hurt?
than anything. I'm sure Isaac can explain. Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. Here's my number. I'll text you.
The damaged blade saunters away, almost seeming to dance.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here?
It's kind of weird.
Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught. Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon. Is this my fault?
I mean, maybe a little bit. There was also, like, people who spawned. A lot of people who spawned just all at once. You feel the paramedics gently bring you to the surface and back to consciousness. You're bone tired, but otherwise unharmed. You realize you're still holding a sword. Oh no, we're still holding on to Isaac!
And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me?
Awkward. Sure, sorry. Let go. Do I have
Not
to?
a problem at all.
Sure, sorry. It's funny how sometimes, like, the audio is going faster on the game than it is... Anyway. The blade begins to transform.
Truly, enchanté.
You're very classy, sir.
It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential. If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons. We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters. So feel free to call upon me in the future, when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time, then.
Sounds good. A little straight-laced, but we shall see. Zines. Okay. Throws a fireball. Okay. That's why our fire thingy didn't seem to work. Ah, Jesse, why are you spamming my phone? Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in, Soldier. Mr. Complete, sir. You didn't tell me he was hot. I met the sword man. So, how'd it go? Wait, don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Okay. Oh man, he's coming over. A few minutes later.
Hey, cuz. I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural.
Very punny. He was kind, he was a good teacher. We found another sword, too.
He's one of the best dudes I
Good
know
teacher.
for sure. Thinks a lot about how to improve the world.
You know, does seem that way.
Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
Oh, are you not going to voice this one? Isaac says you might be afraid of technology or change. Either way, I'll trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's a good practice being a normal, alone with a handsome stranger person. In case, you know, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. Was a good idea. I'm not nervous. I am weird, and I know that I'm weird, so I'm not, it was a good idea. You realize you do indeed feel a bit more relaxed about the idea of a first date. Jesse squints at you.
Ah,
Yours are that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Lucky you, I went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop, and he's single. No. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac, but I got his number. I don't need your pity. Stop trying to set me up with people. Jesse pokes his phone.
aha!
Ah, there we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. Are you in? Let's do it. Do I have to? What's he like? I'll go, but not as a date.
Uh-huh.
Not as a date. Whatever you want, cuz. Tomorrow morning, 11 a.m., he'll be at Kix, the cafe down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. Talk about the dungeons. Get to know him. This summer won't last forever, and you gotta meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay, as in some practice. I'll be Eric. No pressure, just try it out. Okay, you just entered the cafe. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here waiting for you. What do you say? Hi. Daytime. Let's kiss. Hi there. You try to say hi, but your breath catches in your throat and you start coughing. Awesome. Maybe try in a mirror tonight. This might be more work than I thought, but that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow, cuz. Jesse leaves. You have a few extra hours. How will you spend the evening? Investigate the cafe, browse the internet, go for a walk. I'm going for a walk. You wander around for a few blocks to find a nightclub nearby. Go in, keep walking. Nope, we're walking. Keep walking and come across a park. It's mostly empty for the evening. You listen to the crickets and feel more calm. Eventually, you head home and go to bed. No, I am not going to that nightclub. There's our room. You wake up paralyzed with a deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date for the rest of your life. What if you're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe? Count to 10, distract yourself. 10. Slowly count, focusing your thoughts. 1, 2, 3. Eventually, you feel a bit better. You get up and walk down to the coffee shop.
Kids.
You think the man in the corner is waiting for you. You look around if you see someone waving at
Hey,
you.
you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric. Now
Hi,
tell
Eric.
me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed?
Hi, is this small talk? One-handed? Two-handed? I don't know, so... Yeah. Hello, I'm a human. I eat food and breathe air. How about you? That's a weird way to
Ugh.
things. Yes? Oh, a human too? How surprising. Blah, blah. Look, I don't mean to be rude. You're attractive, obviously. But I run a business. I can't wait my time. Surely we can jump straight to the shared interests.
I sometimes
I
like
sometimes
the
like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use...
use the heft of two
Oh.
hands.
Ew. He waggles his eyes playfully.
Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
I already found one. A weapon person. Can you become a weapon? What about none of the above? What if I just didn't want a weapon person, but... Okay, weapon person? Nah, that's not really for me. Totally cool if you're into it. My shop only sells pure steel. Some imported, some made on site. Maybe I could give a discount to a fellow enthusiast who'd give my blades a good home. You seem like the kind of person who appreciates fine craftsmanship. Thanks. I am. So you're a smith? I do appreciate the arts. As a smith, I have an eye for it too. I take raw, dirty hunks of metal and with finesse and strength turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know? I do like the little anvil on his shirt, though. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. For now, here's a gift for a fellow arts and crafts type. Maybe you can do something with these. Hey, wire! And plastic. Nice. And some bracelets. Or a bracelet recipe. You think you could make something out of this stuff? Anyway, I should be getting back to my shop. I would be a little worried if he said that he could make weapon people. That would be weird. Want to go on a proper date sometime? Maybe I need more frivolity in my life. I'll think about it. I'd enjoy that. I'll think about it. Excellent. If you need a weapon, maybe I'll see you again soon. Anyway, ciao. Eric leaves. And we head home. Let's talk to Mom. Hey, I already miss you. Verona Beach is a big city. It can be dangerous. Always listen to your cousin Jesse and watch out for pickpockets. Are you okay? Did you find the apartment? I'm fine, Mom. My wallet was stolen. Fine. Oh, good. Stay on your guard, okay? I love you, sweetie. Love you too. Smiley face. Be good. See, I use this to heal my relationship with my you know how it is where sometimes you have the mom in your head that you want to have and therefore you can have a good relationship. So, dear Kitty, I am available for lessons. I'll provide equipment at my office, Brooks and Associates. If you wish, sincerely, Isaac. Let's train. It's not a letter. Looking forward to it. Nice. Alright, Jesse, stop. You did it, sort of. You went on a date. How'd it go? Heart, sparkle, heart. Don't worry about it. Most first dates aren't great, but you did it. You still have most of the summer left. You're now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. I want to date weapons. What about Isaac? What about Eric? I don't want... none of these options. We'll ask about Isaac, because it's infinitely better than Eric. Date Isaac too if you want. Variety is the spice of everything. So I'm going to find you someone nice. Chill and done for now. Or use the crafting table I left in the apartment. You can get craft supplies, clothes, and other stuff from the shops around town too. I'll let you know when the next date is set up. Stop setting me up with people. Maybe I want to be home and alone. You like dancing? Yeah, yeah. Why? Because I'm out dancing. Come to my club, La Rosa, VIP. We don't have any option but to say I'll be there. Okay, cool, me too. Just tell the bouncer you're with me. Awesome. Craft something! Do-do-do. And leave. Okay, what do we have? You approach the historic El Granero Theater and its remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. We have $2. As you leave, you notice the Los Angeles Ballet Company is visiting later this summer. Alright, so do we want to go see Isaac or Sunder? Isaac. You stopped at Isaac's office. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks? I think so. Yes.
Well, hello.
Kitty, you made it. Christine, Kitty is always welcome here. Yes, Mr. Brooks. It's good to see you. I was hoping you'd take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, saber, or épée? Can I wield you? Foil, saber... I don't know. Where's the I don't know? I've never fenced before. So you wish you were stronger, perhaps took up more space. Interesting. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practice ease. Now stand up straight with your blade out towards my heart. Turn to regard me from the side, over your shoulder and hip. That is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We will begin with basic movement. Looking into my eyes, advance towards me. Front foot, then back foot. Step forward. Try lifting your toes first. Don't cross the legs. Now in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso. In saber, upper body. In the dungeons, you don't need to score any points with any judges. So I suppose we should use the épée rules. Any hit counts. Try a lunge attack then. Extend your front leg with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat. No bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Ooh, okay. Just checking the bit of trivia that we got during the ad break. Hailing from the land of classical music legends like Mozart and Beethoven, which country is the pianist Alfred Brendel associated with? Austria. Not bad. You have talent. Love rank 1. Holding roll lets you counterattack if you used it just before an attack. Cool. Ooh, it looks like we reached a new level of understanding. So now you can parry with me. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. There's something different for each weapon, but for me, parrying is a friends-only maneuver. To parry in the dungeon, hold jaw just before the enemy attack to automatically counter. Stupid hiccups. That's a special move only you and I can do together, so don't forget. You can also check out our parry and the combo details in your phone later. But for now, shall we take a break? He loosens his gloves and removes his fencing jacket. If you'd like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. Well, where are you from? What do you do? Should we get dinner? I mean, food. Sorry, but I have an appointment this evening. Soon, actually. Thank you for asking, though. It wasn't a date asking for dinner. It's, you know, like, get to know each other over food. Because people need eating. Anyway. What about you? You're a dashing dungeon hero now, right? What do your parents think about your dangerous profession? Do they approve? Mom always supports me. Dungeons are a family tradition. Well, in this world, Mom will always support me. I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? Isaac falls silent for a moment, thoughtful. I do prefer life on the straight and narrow. There's a knock on the door. One moment, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? I said 1 minute, please. You can wait in the lobby. So you're just gonna keep a guest waiting while you faff about. Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Awkward. I'll just go. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brooks. I'll just go. I'm terribly sorry, Kitty. Seems I am occupied. I'll text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now? What's next in your slumming schedule? Will you drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? Do we eavesdrop or do we just leave? This is really awkward, but on the flip side, knowing what is going on... no, we're leaving. We're leaving. You head home. We'd get caught. I'm sure we... Ew. You are so forward, Eric. Okay. Mom. Honey, I know you've always been afraid of change, and I'm glad you're facing your fears. I believe in you. But Jesse says you're fighting monsters? I'd hoped you'd pick a less dangerous career, like cobra wrestling or wreck diving. And I have healthcare. I'll be careful, Mom. It's perfectly safe. And it says lie. We'll be careful. Good. That's my kiddo. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. Of course, I'll support you, no matter what, but be safe. I will. No promises. I will, Mom. Thank you, Sparkle. I love that Mom uses emojis. Hey. I'm really glad Jesse introduced us. Hi. Me too. You should come by Naked Steel sometime. Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special friend. What do you say? I'll think about it. No thanks. See you there. I'll think about it. It's always good to not... I'm trying to figure out how to say this. Alienate someone that you not necessarily want a romantic relationship with, but that you just met, because, I mean, he's coming on really strong, but, I mean, at the very least, being able to do business together wouldn't be a bad thing. Up to you, of course. I'll be waiting and hopeful. Yikes. Sorry we were interrupted, but do you care for business talk? I love it. I don't mind it. Bleh. I don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. I'm not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Well, okay, let's see. We didn't do anything new, so I guess just leave? We still have no money. We might as well check and see what the heck. Name. Kitty. I'm with Sunder. The bouncer unclips the velvet rope and you step inside. Wow. Sunder is venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. Wow, Sunder actually did give his name though. We didn't even have to say that we were with him. I just can't feel real connection, you know? Join the club. And without love, what's the point? Hey Kitty, do you believe in soulmates? Absolutely. I want to. No way. I want to. Sunder hesitates, eyeing you. You wonder if you said something wrong. Me too. I just keep getting so disappointed. I'm not sure anymore. Ooh, sounds like we did have a good reaction to that. They make it look so easy in the movies. Romance has been dead for at least 500 years. Yeah, so, Kitty, this is Mandy. She's my business partner, co-owner of the club. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? No, they're a wielder. I literally told you 5 minutes ago. Aren't you listening at all? What'd you say?
Nah.
You know, never mind. It's a good song. Time to dance. I'm feeling healed from my abduction and dungeon. What about you? Let's dance. No thanks. Sure, we'll dance. Yes, tonight. We'll dance like we're gonna die in 50 years. Woo! We are. Whatever, idiot. Mandy kisses the bouncer on the cheek as she leads you and Sunder to the dance floor. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. Feel the music thumping in your chest. Play it cool. Try some dance moves. Let's try some moves. I am awkward enough. I would probably try some dance moves. But my dance moves are kind of... But anyway, you take a chance and put your heart into every motion. Mandy takes the dance, an invitation to dance very, very close to you. Sunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so believe me, Sunder isn't it. He lies, and he's dangerous. Sunder's using you. Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Then why are you his friend? I'd rather be with you. Are you talking about drugs? Violent? Why are you his friend then, Mandy? I can be friends with jerks. I just don't date them. But I like you. You're sweet. I'm just trying to be helpful. Be careful. Okay, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Mandy kisses you on the cheek and leaves. The cat parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way toward you. Mandy left, huh? Just the two of us now. Let's enjoy this moment while we can. I prefer your human form. I'm leaving too. She wore me away from you.
Hey!
She what now? Oh, hold on. We should talk about this while I'm in human form. I want to look into your eyes. I'll just have to prove I'm wrong. Everyone's done things they're ashamed of. But I'm a good person. I'll be good to you. Let's just keep it casual. Trust me, we'll conquer the dungeon and we'll have a great time together too. I hope so. We'll see. I mean, he's kind of cute, I guess. Hope so. He just smiles and leads you into the busiest part of the dance floor. You dance together late into the night until you're breathless and sweaty. Eventually, the night is over. You head home. Hey, cutie. Sorry if I'm too flirty. Jessie says you want on a date. It's crazy that Jessie has a cousin like you. Oh my gosh. So many texts. Mom first. Mom first. They better have treated you well. You only deserve the best, you know? Mom, stop. Thanks, Mom. Sorry, I'll let you do your thing, but if they hurt you, you tell me. Mama will take care of it. Stabby, stabby, stabby. Okay, to be fair, the kids would probably be like, yep, Mom, this is you. This is you when you text. This is what they're anticipating, like, when they start to date, how the texts are gonna go. It's crazy Jesse has a cousin like you. He's a loser, or was in high school. No offense. That's mean. You're the loser. No offense. He's doing fine. Just being honest. Talk to you later, hottie. Don't call me that, please. No. Talk to you later. Sure. Hey, cutie. Sorry if I'm too flirty. You can tell me to back off, but this is how I am. You're a good dancer. You are too. Back off a little. Is that code for something? Let's go again sometime. Okay. Anything else? Okay, so we got the... What are the boys in front of thing? Isaac and Thunder seem to be arguing over something. I know you're trying to help and I appreciate that, but then you have to believe me. I don't mean to doubt you, it's just that a 2% interest rate is unheard of. You're sure you read the paperwork correctly? Do you have a copy? I got the loan a long time ago from a family. Well, that makes slightly more sense. Love money can be very forgiving. Just answer the question. Should I pay it back as soon as possible or not? Normally, I'd say yes. I've been burned many times by mixing family and finance. But it depends on your savings. What's your club's burn rate and runway? No open flames allowed in here. No fashion shows either. 0, I guess. Let's try this one more time. How much do you spend every month? Now, there's a tough one. Depends how much I spend on gifts and special occasions. What do you think, Kitty? Should I buy you something nice this month? If you want, I prefer cash. No, thanks. It's not my money. He can do what he wants with it, but... Ooh, would it give me more items to craft with, though? Oh, you know I always want. Oh, weird. Thunder grins shamelessly. You see, Isaac? Kitty's an expensive friend to have. I'm late for my next appointment, I'm afraid. If you'd like to continue this, perhaps next time bring a few bank statements and pay stubs.
Nah.
Stubs? I prefer to pay people their whole paycheck, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, of course. I'll prepare my advice accordingly. Good luck with your business, Thunder. It was lovely seeing you,
See ya.
Kitty. Yeah, next time bottle service on me for both of you. You say your goodbyes. And look at that, we got 30 points with each of them. Alright. Should we see what the weirdo wants? Or can we? I hate the fact that we're gonna have to go and see him. Welcome! Still no money. Thank you! Alright. Can I ignore him? Oh, we might be able to just ignore him. Although, I think he's how we progress the story. You what? No.
Every few floors, there should be an elevator
Every few
shortcut to
floors, there
find.
should be an elevator
Let's
shortcut
keep an
to
eye
find.
out.
Let's keep an eye out. Slice, 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 slice. have so little health. Go. There's a lot of kiting in this game.
Is this my fault?
No! Wielder level 2! Yay. That'll help. Plus 2 hit points. 2 hit points. Hey, you up? Dunge set. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to Sunder first. Uh-huh. Maybe. I was just feeling extra sharp today. Pixar didn't happen. Tell me more. Okay. Pixar didn't happen, Sunder. A plus. I want to kiss it. It's okay. I want to say I'm blushing, but it's more than that. Maybe I'll show you more sometime. See you in the dungeon. Jesse says you're fighting your inner demons in the dungeon, so it's kind of like therapy, but with swords? Yeah? I don't know. Well, as long as it's more than just blood and guts, I hope it's good for your mental health. Therapy's important, especially when you're feeling on edge. I never told you this, but I went to therapy for 12 years. It helped me grow and level up as a person. 12 years? Are you okay? I'll try to do the same. I just like to fight. We'll try to do the same. Yeah, it's my baby. Yay. Okay, so nothing at La Rosette. Okay. We're gonna try again. Surely we're gonna get farther.
Let's face your fears.
We got a whole
together.
2 extra hit points. Sugar, the basis of all food, probably. Grab the tea. Okay, we can get that in the A room. That's better than last time. No, we're out of heal potions. Roll, 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 roll. Kill the box. Priorities, man. Okay. Run away from the cell phones. Woohoo! I got another one. Your form is improving. Yes, thank you. We reached the 2nd floor. Oh my goodness. Next weapon. Next floor. Okay. There is very much a muscle memory to this, too. Because, like, it is a different kind of roguelite than Hades. So. Yes! Amazing. The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather, and the dark, double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell?
Oh.
Could you not just, like, grab me without warning? I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important. No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap.
Sorry.
I'm not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of.
Are you also a person? You were abducted?
I guess so. And damaged, too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened. I'd rather play it safe. And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me.
I wasn't planning to use you. Fair enough. I'm a good person. I'll trust you too. Fair
I
enough.
can take care of myself. Mostly. Could use some extra cash though, so I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now.
So we met someone new. Alright. I'm not touching that yet. One point for the monsters. Yeah, for hitting me. Now that's how you face your fears. Okay. There's the elevator to go down. We did meet Valeria. Fried mackerel recipe. Ooh, I'd say we earned a bit of a rest. Isaac, your eyes the massage chair is considering. These look acceptable. However, I took a course in massage therapy a long time ago. I could give you a massage if you'd like. What would you prefer? The chairs, your hands be gentle, your hands go deep. Light massage. You think he might be blushing. Excellent. I'll start with your fingertips and work my way to the lower back. Just relax. You feel Isaac work the stress and tension out of your limbs, back and neck. When he's finished, you feel a deep lethargy, but renewed flexibility too. There we are then. Hope that was acceptable. Thanks. My turn. No happy ending?
Right.
Thanks. You're most welcome. It was a pleasure to use an old skill. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't think I have anything that he loves. No gift right now. We don't have enough stuff for gifts. Now let's get back to the dungeon, shall we? You know what? Nothing risk, nothing gain. And ta-da! Challenge completed. Now we run our way to the escalator. We're gonna keep using Isaac. Good. We have our bonuses so far for them. And the easiest way to do things is to level up, like, I mean, multiple at the same time, but also one at a time. We'll absolutely need a boba. The vending machine offers several choices. Oops! Looks like the machine broke when handing out your item. I did not get a chance to look and see what it was. I accidentally was clicking. Ooh, it's okay to let your guard down now. We found another rest spot. That's a lot of rest spots in a short area. Isaac looks up at the sculpture thoughtfully. It's lovely. I often think about cats when I'm fencing. They have such poise and grace, especially when they hunt. But perhaps you prefer dogs. Dogs are the best. Cats are the best. I love animals. I'm not really an animal person.
Right.
I am a kitty. Cats are the best. It's easy to admire them, is it not? When they're not being cruel, at least. Independence and elegance are fine virtues indeed. He touches your hand and smiles. Shall we resume? Ooh. Cuties. Hopefully we'll get something that eventually that'll help with our crit ups. Well, that could have gone much worse. Indeed. Ooh, nice. Valeria is out. Hey, this is that dagger you met. Name's Valeria. Want to meet up sometime? Thumbs up or sure? Yep. Double thumbs up. Hehehe. Nice. Thinking of, we should probably check. Yep. Just bracelets. Alright, so probably wants to do just a rush to the safety floor, but doing this because that's the EXPs and lets us practice as well as get items and money. Ooh, looks like a phone? Yeah. Not anymore. It is an ex-telefono. you know, we talked about massages, and now I want them. Alright, change weapon. Fine, we'll do Sunder. But that's the great thing is that, like, on the stairs and the escalators and stuff, you can change your weapon, although since they work differently, you have slightly different skills with them. Okay. Finishers cause enemies to bleed. Yes. Why are you hissing? You're not the one getting hurt, my dude. Ooh, the ice rink. And even after you finish a dungeon, you can go back into the previous ones. Like, there's nothing that says that after we finish them all, we don't get to go backwards. So, hey there, Caduceus. How you feeling today? Yeah, they're paying a little bit, like, but going good. See if I can. Migraine continues. No. But wanna race? I gotta warn you, I'm not bad. Sure, why not? That's what I'm talking about. 2 laps, alright? Ready, set, go! Well, set off, carving up the ice. You skate as hard as you can, but in the middle you fumble and nearly trip. Oh no! Sunder beats you to the finish line. Whew, that was close. You're pretty good. Now my blood's pumping. I love it! Yeah, we're like, since we got the affiliate and everything, I think we're up to almost $18, like, overall, so yay! They'll pay out at 50, but, you know, that's still like 1 refill of the Starbucks card. So, we'll get there! Sunder smiles. Would you like to offer a gift? Sunder does not like the bracelets either. As far as I know. We're all warmed up to fighting for more monster fighting. And more supplies. Ooh. Anime t-shirt recipe. Definitely gonna have to try and get that going. Ooh. We found the secret floor. Neato. Yep. No, you don't get to kill me while I'm... Come on, rude. Come on, come on, come on. No, bad. Huzzah. Take it out on our workbench. I know, right? Oh my gosh. I had to, like, tell the kids that Chick-fil-A Friday, they're gonna have to, like, not get leftover-y, like, stuff enough to get a whole bunch of leftovers. Because it, like, if you get 3 20 pieces, it, like, doubles the order from 12 pieces to the 20 pieces. Apparently. So I had to be like, kiddos, Dad says that you're not getting leftovers now. You have to eat it all at one time. And we have food at home if you need, like, more than just a 12 nuggy piece. Which, why would there be needing more than 12 nugs?
Can me and my sister throw chalk?
Yes, you may play in the driveway with the chalk.
Alright, sweet.
I just bought new chalk, like, yesterday. I anticipate it being gone very soon. Glass, the evolved form of sand. Do, 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 do. That's how that works, right? With Pokemon evolution music. Alright. No. Sure, we'll answer Isaac. I'd like to practice my prayers. I often practice in the mission. Care to join me? Okay. I'll be in the sanctuary of San Drago. Cool, awesome. What I was actually trying to do was trying to figure out how to bring the map up higher. But yay! Manage that too. I know. Kid too ADHD to remember she had it. Oh my gosh, the Neurospicy gets, like, real spicy some days. This gate is closed. Maybe you can find a key nearby. Oh. No, we're fine. Battle your fears. I mean, if anything, Sonder is the right one to probably have for a crab telephone. No, it's not okay if I faint. I know who and what you are, Sonder. Oh my gosh. You're like doing no damage, my friend. Why is it not doing damage? Like, even that crit did, like, so little. Yes, lots of blood. The great thing is we don't lose anything when we faint here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Lots of EXP. Yeah, I know, telephone crabs. I mean, this is all about facing our fears. I think this one really is about social interaction. and connections with peoples. So... Chemistry scene recipe. Okay, so we've done the rest of it. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many things. Hey guys, I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track record, so just be careful, okay? Thanks, Dad. Okay, none of your business. KK, I'll be careful. I was so worried when you went off to Verona Beach on your own, but you're doing great, facing fears, finding friends. I'm amazed. It makes me proud, my little baby bird flying on their own. You don't miss me? It's hard without you. You don't miss me? Are you serious right now? Of course! You're the love of my life, you know that. I try to stay out of your way. But this is important, and independence is a part of growing up. I'll be here when you need me. You'll always be my kiddo. Heart bubble. Thanks, Mom! See? Supportive Mom! Wanna go to the club again? Yeah, okay, but no dancing. Sure, Sunder. It's a date. I'm all yours. Sparkle Rose Sparkle. I was thinking about going to the park. You free? Sounds good. What about a drink? Sounds good. Park is great. See you by the pond. Okay, days then. Oh my gosh, there's so much to do. Let's go unlock Valoria. You arrive at the park, but don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a small metallic gleam on a bench nearby. Hello? Pick up the dagger. No, she just talked to us about this. Hello? It's one of my favorite characters in this whole game. Ah. No voice acting right now? That's better. She stops and gives you a piercing look up and down.
Huh?
I know! And they do it for all of them the first time you meet them. Hey, wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you in the dungeon. You're cute. Thanks. You too. That's direct. You too. Oh, well, to tell the truth, I got a little dressed up.
Thanks.
By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone's clearly backstabbed me. So I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first. You know, just in case you're an axe murderer.
Huh?
I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. I don't think that'd be a problem if you were. That'd be hypocritical given my own... She leans closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation? So, what is it? You know, your deal. You can tell me. I won't judge you. I'd just prefer to know up front before anything happens. So something's gonna happen? I don't have a deal. I'm not sure what my deal is. So, something's gonna happen? Oh, come on. You both know why you came here. What you're hoping for. Do we? We do. Why did you? For the same reason you did, of course. Amanda approaches, eyeing you suspiciously. Hello? Can we help you?
Hey.
Everything alright, V?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. The man stares you down a moment longer before moving on. Sorry, that's a friend checking in to see that I haven't been axe murdered yet. Anyway. Look, don't take this the wrong way. But your story's too convenient. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Hey, how do you know that much? We have not had that conversation. Yet you're also charming and apparently great at combat? Something doesn't add up. I'm not lying. Thank you? Nobody's called me charming. The frown doesn't quite leave her face.
Huh.
You're smooth, and I don't mean that entirely as a compliment. The truth is, we barely know each other. She stands. You know you have to say something or you'll never see her again. Believe what you want. Get to know me then. You feel a little breathless at your own daring. With Valeria's eyes warm a little. I suppose that is why I came to Verona Beach. New start, new friends? Yeah, not Frank Juan. Enemies nearby get confused when you roll out of sight. You know, typical Skyrim where it's like, you hide behind a wall at Stealth 100, and they're like, I have never seen anything here before. My arrows are conveniently disappeared, but I don't know where anything... It must be the wind. And if you turn out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right? Right. C'est la vie. Of course I want to offer a gift, because I know that she likes the bangles. These are exactly my style. You have a good eye. Thank you.
Ciao.
With one last wary look, she stalks away through the park. And we head home. On your way home, you find a rose on your doorstep. The note reads, thinking of you, Eric. You carry it in. No, don't carry it inside. Leave it there. Next time a real date, one where I don't accuse you of being a murderer. Or an ex. Though I knew a nice one once. I mean, I think my blade's mostly healed. Congrats. I'm glad to hear it. Thanks. I'll let you know when I can think of a date we can go on. Let's go to the dungeon in the meantime. Sounds amazing. And now, you. Hey, what's up? Having a good day? Don't send me things. Thanks for the rose. Shrug. Let's just shrug at him. Funny, playing it cool, huh? Person like you deserves appreciation. My business is doing well, so I'm generous. Come by the shop sometime, if you don't hate me. Okay, that's it. That if you don't hate me is like the entire thing wrong with him. And the fact that they call it date. Alright, let's see what's here. Outfits. We can grab some fabric. Anywhere else that we can go? That would be... because that... it's tickets. I don't think we have enough for that. Let's go see Isaac first. The church sanctuary makes a surprisingly good combat training space. Although, how do they not see that as sacrilegious? You're improving, but your parry is a bit too consistent. You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try parrying in a new direction. Surprise is the spice of life. And fencing. Go on, take a stab at it. Parry quickly. Parry diagonally. Throw your weapon!
Right.
Yes, just like that. Perfect form. Just lovely. You have perfect form too. Are you flirting with me? Let's check. Certainly not. I mean, I do think you're attractive, but... I mean the comment perfectly professionally, I assure you. Now let's resume. You practice parries and lunges for a while. Nice work. You're gonna have me sweating. I'm just getting started. On guard! You launch into a new duel, and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Have mercy! Wow, you're amazing. Hurrah! Isaac pauses to take a breath. I appreciate it. Thank you. I suppose regular practice has its advantages. Besides just exercise and relieving aggression towards my father. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I must say. Huzzah! Alright. Timing is more forgiving, or knocks it back. Probably the timing being more forgiving. We could continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Why are we in a church? Your fencing gear suits you. Okay, I have to ask the big question here. He takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. I think my hair tie fell off. It's the worst when, like, your hair irritates your own skin. We'll do it like this. Huzzah. Throw hair in different direction. He took off his fencing jacket. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things right. She came for the community mostly, but I took it more deeply. There are so many mysteries in life, Kitty. Some people suffer. Others become swords. A purpose is helpful. Do you believe in a god of some kind? Yes, I do. No, I don't. I don't know. I do, actually. Then you understand, I hope, the allure of something greater. Our beliefs are probably quite different, but at least we can agree that love is power. Not just lust, real, generous, patient love. I'd like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in or don't. There are so many suffering people. I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I see it more as a powerful tool. I started Brooks Associates to tackle wealth inequity, but most wealthy people aren't interested. He releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I wanted to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man. Lots of saber rattling. Why don't you stand up to him? Is he a businessman too? We all have our bad days. Is he a saber? Taking a minute to listen to the music while we're figuring it out.
Right.
Businessman too. Of sorts, I suppose. He has money, but he inherited almost all of it. My father sees working as something workers do. He can't understand wanting to even the playing field. He wants what he thinks is best for me. Still, perhaps I should try to say something. But no matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. How do you work up the courage to go into the dungeon even when you're afraid? I just plunge in. Your dad's a dungeon monster? Well, my father does appear randomly and my health suffers, but life is always more complicated than a dungeon, isn't it? We all have our own strategies for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than go on the offensive. A crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps Ace of the Wrist shall start soon.
Oh?
Oh, out of time already? How it flies. Next time, I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Do I want to offer a gift? I do think so. Try not to give a gift right now. Good day, Kitty. Be well. You head home. I think Isaac is one of the ones that it is, like, super easy to even accidentally date. Oh, I found you another date. You probably already met her. Who is it? Is she cute? Yeah, let's just be here. Obviously, go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll meet you there. She'll wear a blue jacket. Great. Fine. And don't forget to smile. I am smiling. But fake smiles are bad. Never mind, smiling optional. Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? You don't need emoji. Celebrations and prayers with a eggplant. You don't need emojis, Isaac. Thank God. Emojis make me feel so old. Let's go to the dungeon. Yeah, it would have been awesome if the next line was, I have a secret. I'm not left-handed. I have a secret too. I'm not left-handed either. Which, I actually saw a really good dissection of that the other day. Because it was talking about how Wesley uses his brains to get out of every single one of the fights because he's able to talk through them and he's able to, like, confuse, and he uses his wits. But it also proves what a good swordsman Inigo is, because Wesley knows just enough about sword fighting that while his sword skills are not to the level that Inigo's would be, he manages to get him to a state where, he made him, be like, oh, rest, okay, I'm gonna fight with him left-handed, and then he's matching him, he's pairing him, he's getting complimented on his style from a literal swords master who's one of, like, the best, because apparently the style that Inigo uses is, like, really complicated and really, but Wesley has enough knowledge about sword skills that, like, yeah, he has some technique, he has some, but it's more a battle of demoralizing Inigo where, yeah, they both switch to their dominant hands, but by that time it's all flourish around the faces, and then the trauma reminder of the slice on the face. Like, he knew exactly what he was doing to win that battle. But it was a really good dissection. No! Oh no, Caduceus! 90 seconds of ad at the wrong time! Okay, before she came out, we'll just work on the what the pop trivia thing is while we're waiting. Before she came, iconic actress Diane Keaton was known by a different name. What was her birth name? Oh, I know this. I know what Diane Keaton's original name was. Oh, it's in there. The filing cabinets. They have been tipped over. Oh yeah, Diane Hall. Yay! Caduceus is back! Oh, man. Nightbot needs to go to jail. It was just lulz too.
Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm
Right.
Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
The friendly kind, the fluffy kind, all of them. I'm a cat person.
That's
I like
not a real
cats.
answer, you know. But it's true that every cat deserves love.
Did I want to order a coffee? I'm meeting someone. Don't you work at Kix? Are we on a date? Oh. Oh, sorry. I thought Jesse would tell you. He set us up. Oh, and I forgot to take off my work apron. Sorry, 1 second. She takes off the apron with a smile. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. We can just hang and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. Who wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say? And then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing? It's also fake. Totally understand. What about dating swords? Kissing is fun. I try to be sincere. Totally understand. Do you? Or are you just playing a dating game? I'll never know. Olivia frowns slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us in the window. You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. Elegant Cats walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously.
Huh?
I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? She's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Aww. Yeah, no, okay, so Nightbot actually got a little annoyed when Kalita raided us the other day. And because, you know, raids tend to have like raid emojis and stuff, and so Nightbot was like, no, too many emojis, and so I'm like, I am shutting that off because that's stupid. So then I got to turn around to Kalita and I get to be like, okay, so I put Nightbot in the corner and they say that they're sorry and they're not going to do it again. Olivia reaches her hand out tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. I guess I offended her. Spent some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. This was nice. See you around. Can I walk you home? Want to meet up again? See ya! I'm sorry, but I don't think so. Thanks, but no thanks. I just wanted to hang out and be friends. It was nice to chat, but you're a little too intense for me, to be honest. Okay, no problem. I can dial it back. What do you mean? I really like you. Okay, no worries. So, if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. She backs out of the cafe with a blush, and the cat gives you a pitying look. This is your fault. Here, kitty kitty. The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. Rude cat. You head home. Eric? Why you texting me, dude? I guess it didn't work out, huh? What didn't? You know Olivia? It was great. What didn't, Eric? You know, your date with that coffee cutie. I've been there. I know how it feels to be rejected. They think they're so much better than us, but they're not. You're better off than all of them. You deserve to be treated like royalty, kitty. It's okay. Thanks? Please stop. Let's go with thanks, because we don't have any proof that he's the one who's... sorry if I'm awkward or say too much. You're just so lovely. Okay, now you're really creepy now, Eric. So how'd it go with Olivia? No dice. We're friends? Maybe? Poopy. Aw, sweet. Friends are the best. This is progress. Just think, a few weeks ago you never dated anyone, and now you have experience and skills. You want to change up your weapon combos? Check out the gym in town. And their most romantic holiday ever is around the corner. Valentine's? Christmas? Arbor Day? Well, let's see, it's summer, so it's not going to be any of the other ones. No, silly, the 4th of July. Nothing's more romantic than a barbecue and fireworks. Yeah, lots of question marks. Of course. You think I'm joking, but wait and see. I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. You'll be all, I'll send you details soon. Okay. and Sunder. Spend time at La Rosa with Sunder. After a bit of dancing, you both retire to the VIP section. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything, gorgeous. What do? You really love dancing, huh? So you're a dancing scimitar. Hey, whoa, Toe Wars are completely different from scimitars, but sure, I dance plenty. I own this place with Mandy. Well, she owns most of it. I make do with the scraps. Life's for the living, right? So why work? I'd rather have a good time. Okay. Larger attack area. More damage when surrounded. Surrounded probably because those stupid cell phones seem to be coming up on us. So I spend most nights dancing. I'm glad you're here. I only have eyes for you, you know. You're getting a little intense, Sunder. Sunder meets your gaze with an intensity that makes you blush. His focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at briefly and puts away. I'll be right back, George. Just don't go anywhere, alright? Smiles and leaves towards the bathroom. You wait. It's probably only been a few minutes, but it feels like he's been gone for a long time. Feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion. Maybe made out of nothing but jealousy. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about it. You tamp down the feeling as best you can, watching the dance floor instead. Your guts feel tight and hot with tension. You tell yourself not to be paranoid. Let's go. No, I trust him. I mean, we don't know him. That's the problem. You decide to just take a little peek to calm your nerves. You find a back door propped open. Outside you hear giggling. You step outside and find Sunder leaning into a woman whose eyes are glazed. Is that them? Because someone like that's watching us. Sunder, why are your eyes red? Sunder leaps away from her, wiping his mouth. What? Huh? Oh, hi. Hey, kitty. So, this is weird. I want to go. No need to sneak up on a guy. I was coming back soon. Who is that? What are you doing? What'd you say about me? Are you dating someone? What'd you say about me? Just that you're important to me. That's it. Just chill out a little, okay? We have so much fun together. I want to make you feel special. Because you are. I like you a lot. Like, a lot. But also, sometimes I want to kiss other people. And I'm sorry if that hurts. Just don't lie to me. Let's just be friends. I'm a one-weapon wielder. That's the apology. Just don't lie to me. If you insist, but don't blame me if you don't like what you hear. I'll do right by you, kitty. Trust me. I'd offer a gift? Nope. No gifts for you. You head home. Aw, man. Why is Jesse trying to set us up again? Almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest. Would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet?
Hey, Mom.
Buff, sweet, swords only, more info, please.
I sent you some pictures of me and my siblings' chalk.
Yay!
Drawings.
Yay!
Bat tried. That's the best I'm going to say.
Bat tried.
Bat tried.
Uh-huh.
I mean, I told him about a Roblox game he can use to get better at it.
Okay.
Lala is not really happy with hers, but still.
Okay, so Ellie's not happy with hers.
Ellie's a little bit upset with how it turned out. But
chalk is kind of a hard medium sometimes.
I think I did pretty good, though.
I will definitely have to check that out then. Whoa there, bud. Put those abs away. I'm too tired to do push-ups.
Hey, I sent you some text messages as well.
Cool. I can't wait to see them, but I am streaming right now, friend. Oh,
I am Rock Bonnie. My arm.
Okay. Yay.
Mom,
oh, and lots of emojis.
Mom will look at the drawing.
Also, we got a package.
I think...
It's very soft.
Oh, I think I know what this is.
I thought it was my
think I do
Titan
too.
TV Man Legos, Then I'll.
I think it's
It's
your
soft.
thing that needs to go through the washing machine.
Yeah.
So let me verify real quick. Survey says yes. So if the washer is empty, you can just get those started with anything else that needs to go through, including stuff that your bud man has. Because your sister gave us hers earlier. Laundry. Where is the both? More info, please? Okay, it's fair. His name is Jonah, and he's the best. How do you know? You date him then. Approved. Okay, so just so you know, we used to date a while back. Like, way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Okay, I'm in love with someone else. Don't want to date your ex. Will I meet Samantha? I mean, Jesse's been talking about Samantha, like, for the past however long we've been doing stuff. So, of course. Talk to you soon. Hey, thanks for coming last night. You're my favorite dance partner. X my heart. You're my fave too. I have to think. Let's send him a winky face. And he sends us back a flower. Yes. Your system is London Bridge and falling down. Ooh. You find Valeria and Isaac relaxing together. Depends on my mood, of course, but perhaps the brie, walnut, and rosemary waffles I had a few. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Brie, walnut, and rosemary. Where's paper? Okay, I see the paper. Where's my pen? Maybe I'll clip that just so I can... It's probably mostly butter, but if so, I bet it was from a very happy cow I freshly churned that day. And you? Tough call. I'd say the pork ribs I had on a street corner in New Orleans, probably. I just can't resist a bit of spice. Oh, Kitty, what about you? What's the best thing you've ever eaten? It was home cooked, it was fancy, it was sweet. Oh, let's see. Gotta think about that. By what? I mean, it's fancy, but it's probably the sushi that's like 4 blocks from my house. Like, there is a local sushi restaurant a couple of blocks from us, and it is amazing. You describe one of your favorite food-based memories. The sauces were slow cooked, and yet it was so beautiful you almost didn't dare eat it. The resulting flavor was otherworldly in a way you have not experienced since. When you describe it to Isaac and Valeria, you feel yourself blushing. That'd be perfect. Thank you for sharing such a lovely memory with us. Sounds a bit too rich for my blood, but I'd give it a try. Maybe we should meet for a cheese and wine plate sometime to compare notes.
Yeah.
I'd love that. Come by the studio anytime. Just be careful not to get paint on your suit. Right, absolutely. See you soon then.
Ciao.
Yeah. Nice seeing you both. We get to go have another conversation with Valeria. Now, where is she so that we can go on that date? Oh, there we go. Yeah. An idea. You like museums? Yeah, not really. I like museum. Me at the museum? Absolutely. Wear something red. Sure. Seriously. JK, wear whatever you want. So avoid Eric. I wonder what happens if we, like, leave him at 0 for the whole game. You find Valeria in the lobby, and she leads you into the museum. In the first gallery, Valeria glares daggers at one of the sculptures. It's too perfect. Perfection is so boring. I don't trust it. You're saying I'm not perfect? Beauty is boring. I prefer paintings.
Mm-hmm.
Me too. So much more left to the imagination. Although, if it's like Egyptian sculptures, those are really cool. Yeah, old sculptures. Ooh, or Renaissance sculptures. Oh my gosh. So I saw like a thing that was talking about the double-sided statue where like one side is a very proud dude and the other side is a lady. And I think it's like pride and humility. And you have a mirror that is sitting behind the sculpture because you can't see the other side of the sculpture from the one side. So the male side is like facing the people, and then you have a mirror, and that's how you see the lady behind there, and it's just so cool. And so fun art, very fun art. Also, like super interested in like how was it that people, like, there are such talented people out there where the like fabric, the transparent fabric sculpture, like, holy crap, how do you make it look like there is transparent fabric over but all out of stone? Valeria guides you through the museum without a map, according to her whim. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't know if I have the right thing, though. Fishy, but in a good way. Oh, nope. Yep, no, we're not gonna do it. Decide not to give a gift right now. She talks about art with intimate fondness, like their eccentric family members. Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would it be? That's a loaded question. Are you a cop? I never steal. That's a loaded question, Valeria. I know, they're my favorite kind of question. You never really thought about it before? I'd steal The Birth of Venus by, Bulguro. It's in the Musée des Orsay, ground floor near the stairs. I don't know how to pronounce his name, but I know how to pronounce the museum. The real issue is the size. It's 3 by 2.18 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up. Stealing it is a crime. You've thought this through. Well, it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Are you serious? Probably not. I'd miss out on the chance to enjoy my painting if I was in prison. Now it's your turn. What would you liberate? Ooh, the Mona Lisa, the Kiss, Summer Days. I don't know. These are all really cool pieces of art, though. Let's do the Kiss. A passionate and bold piece, rather like you, I think. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them, anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Verona Beach isn't so bad. The museum's free and open to the public. Have you heard about the new mural at the mall? Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. People are saying it's the Roses of Venus, you know, the anonymous graffiti artists. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love. Just as you're getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. You look around to see what's distracting her, and wait, it's the guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you both. I'm so sorry, I'll take care of this. She grabs the guy by the shoulder and pulls him away. She whispers to him. They look intimate, like they've known each other forever. After a few minutes, Valeria returns, looking flushed and angry. Do you want to get out of here? You mean go home with you? What happened to romance? Why was he here? What happened to romance? Oh, I can be plenty romantic once you take me home. Love Route 2. Okay, roll further. Enemies are confused longer. Confused longer? What do you say? Hell yes. Some other time, let's stay friends. Absolutely. You take Valeria home to your apartment. Nice place. She's confident and knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want, too. After she snuggles into you, her hilt perfect in your palm. You're warm and cozy and soon fall asleep. And in the morning, she's gone. Nice. You up? Morning. New phone. Morning, Valeria. I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge for a while. Okay, thumbs up. Let's stab. Whatever. Let's stab. Okay, so you and a +1 are invited to my 4th of July barbecue. Woohoo! Jonah really wants to meet you, and he doesn't mind if you're dating someone else. No big deal. You gonna invite anyone? Nah. Definitely. Depends. Yeah, we'll go with definitely, though. And tell them to bring something. See you tomorrow. Let's see. I could improve what we could do. Okay, so is that like another date spot, maybe? Okay, traveling ballet. Ooh, we've only got $23. Never mind. The machine displays a picture of a hand waving. Okay, and we have... who do we want to start off with? Let's start off with Valeria. Ooh. Let's start off on floor 1. Because we need to level up before we fight that stupid thing. I think there's only...
Ugh,
leveling
I
up
hate
6
malls.
places, though. Oh, I hate malls. Sorry, Valeria. But I need to use you to stab cell phones. Okay, let's see. Do. Well, now that we've got some stuff that we can do, it helps. Next level. Super good, so might as well just start the challenge not so early. Save. Vodka recipe. Finally, a monster-free zone. Reminiscent of Stanlin, but even more poppy and mainstream. Probably just a lazy knockoff. But it's possible the artist is knowingly commenting on the commercial placement. It'd be nice if the piece were both pretty and honest. They're both important components, wouldn't you say? In art, of course. I prefer beauty, I prefer honesty. Both are essential. Huh, you're just agreeing with me, coward. You and me, we're doomed if you're a liar, even just as friends. I guess we'll find out sooner or later, huh? No gift right now. Do. But I do prefer both. Beauty and honesty. Very important. after all. Part of why. Like, Thunder is aborific, but like, people keep telling us to be careful of him, so I have to say that Valeria is actually one of my favorite weapons in this game. You don't look so good. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we're in the secret zone. Grabbing the money and the wire. Okay, challenge room. What are you gonna do about it? Okay. Ooh, more challenging. Challenge completed. Huzzah! Grab the bag of money. Stamp those. Alright. Vending machine offers several choices. Bubble tea, sugar. Question marks for $5. Oh wait! A hole opens where the vending machine used to be. Mysterious. Climb down into the darkness. Dun 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 dun. They allow humans down here now? I thought this place was exclusive. Yeah, so I want my money from the dungeon and stop getting defeated by the likes of you.
Ah.
Seems you're worthy to shop at the Heart of Verona.
Hmm?
Ooh, digital camera, blue lipstick, crimson lipstick, bomber jacket. One pet, probably better than the one in your phone. Savage. Okay. Okay. We'll do this. As you wish. Stay safe out there. I mean, after all, eventually we're going to have all of the clothes and all of the gifts and all of the levels, and everything was just too expensive. Eventually we're gonna make more money in a different dungeon, but dun 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 dun. Ooh, look. Massage chairs. We have a time for a little self-indulgence, right? You sit in the massage chairs. Maybe hit to vibrate and ease your back. Too soon? It's over. You feel more relaxed. Would you like to offer a gift? Not this time. Valeria stretches with a happy groan. Do you think the monsters use massage chairs to relax when they're not fighting? Definitely. Probably not. I mean, we met some of them, so I don't see why not. Okay. Now, verse... Ooh. Okay, so we've got Frosty giving us a poem this time. Now a verse from our collective tale in Dayton Slash's prideful light. Odds break, stretch, feel alright, share a laugh, Nightbot's call, while Caduceus' system takes a fall. Abs on display, a playful tease, no push-ups they beg, pretty please. Who's there, bud? With curiosity bred as London bridges in their system spread. Interesting, they explain, amused. Ignorance, chaos, and caffeine's chat all are infused. Oh, goodness sakes. She laughs to herself. All those weird vertebrae need special massage expertise, I'm sure. Until we chop them up, let's go. Ooh. A hat. It's a hat. It's a hat. It's a hat, 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 hat. Please. Healing with boba tea. Yeah, I wish boba tea actually was a healing item. I don't think many people would be nearly in as much ouchies as, you know. Ooh, another challenge room. We don't have to actually get to the challenge to get the... Ooh. Sundo would probably love the lows. Challenge complete. We're coming up, I think, on that stupid telephone again. But we can confuse it now, so... Battle your fears. Oh, no, wait. You don't confuse. Oh, I don't like that sound either. He's all skittery. Tell me something I don't know, Valeria. You don't look so good. Yeah, no kidding. Kite, 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 kite. The fine art of the kite. Feel good. Telephone boss down. I know! The Frosty Jewels thing does it so good. Okay. Lock the door. And we could go up. But... oh no! Oh, we've got skitter phones that are... I mean, at least they're not bosses, but still. And they confuse. Oh, wait, TV man. Finally, a monster-free zone. Ooh, monies. Oh, it feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense too. You enjoy it though, right? Does it hurt? No, it's good exercise. I just need to stretch after all. Words. She nudges you playfully and sits on the fountain's edge. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't have anything. You decide not to give a gift right now. We sit together in companionable silence. Thanks. That was nice. My life could use a little more peace. But now I'm ready to head back in. Slice. Ooh. Fine bourbon recipe. Oh, now there's a compliment. The mall isn't as bad when I'm with you. Phone on couples makes that huge sound. Yeah. Yeah. Go away. Come on, I need boba tea.
No.
No. Oh well. Oh. We've got Valeria maxed out again. And we're leveling up like crazy. Wee oo. Who do you invite to the barbecue? Valeria? She accepts and says she'll meet you there. On the way over, you pick up something to share. Soda, Cheez-Its, cake! Your hand's not good enough. Will Jesse laugh at you? You buy it anyway. Cake seems like a safe bet. Everyone likes cake. You find Valeria waiting outside Jesse's home.
Hey, stranger.
Hey, stranger. Miss me? You ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. Ooh, it's actually voice acting, this one. You hear the sound of talking and music from the background. You go around back to investigate.
Hey, it's my coolest cousin.
Hey, Jesse.
Everyone be friendly, okay?
A few strangers look at you curiously and raise their glass.
Perfect. We needed something sweet.
You brought...
And who's this with you? Oh my.
Oh, you indeed. Thank you for letting me crash your little party.
Nothing? You're very welcome. Want a little tour? I need to go in and prep some burgers and shrooms.
Yeah?
Sure. I brought baklava too. Homemade. Oh man, I can't wait. Thanks so much. In the meantime, Kitty, meet Jonah. Here, go talk. Jesse pushes the stranger towards you with a wink and walks away.
Hi, I'm Jonah. Shoot. You knew that already.
And you're Kitty. That's me. You're Jesse's ex? What do you do? Can you become a sword? Yeah, that's me.
Cool. Well, so that's us.
You stand awkwardly, both trying to think of something to do. You're Jesse's ex? What do you do? Can you become a sword?
I do a lot of surfing.
Well, what do you do,
hanging
Jonah?
Out mostly. And some reading, too.
That sounds like fun.
Wait. Did you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
Ooh, I don't know if I like any of these. Jesse said you fight monsters? Is that right? So you're some kind of hero. It's very dangerous. It's no big deal. It pays well. I don't like any of those answers. It's no big deal. That's exactly what a hero would say. I'm on to you. I've been thinking about trying out the dungeon myself sometime, maybe. Jesse said you, wield weapons down there? I can sometimes be an axe. I don't do it often, though. How do you do it? That's amazing! Thanks. It doesn't take much effort, though. I just decide to change shape. Like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but... You promise we won't hurt anyone? Like, not even animals? I can't promise anything. Only monsters. I'm vegan. Only monsters. And who decides what's an animal or a monster, I wonder? But I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad. Okay, to be fair, we could take you into this one because this one seems to be all tech. Wish I wasn't hurrying so bad for money. Here's my number. Maybe we can go together sometime. Or if, like, you want to hang out. Like, as humans. I'm usually at the beach. That sounds good. I'll think about it. Sounds good. Valeria rejoins you and Jonah with a smile. And who's this cute friend of yours? Jonah. Wait, we've met. I know you. You're the one that always bought duck at the grocery store, right? Oh, you. Eric abruptly elbows his way into the conversation.
Hello.
Oh, Kitty. Hello.
May I kiss your hand?
Ah, gross. No. Okay, no thanks. You interrupted. Go away. No thanks. Ugh. Eric smiles as if you made a joke only he could understand. Jonah glances between you and Eric. Hey Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive Kitty would be here, so I had to make an appearance. With the romance of barbecue and fireworks, I thought this might be my chance. Real subtle, bro. Huh, subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. And I intend to bring all my cannons to bear on my target. I'm not a target. Not interested. Your metaphor is terrible. Perhaps you can help me craft a better turn of phrase to capture your beauty. No. No. No thank you. Party music plays from speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder.
Ugh.
Eric shudders as if in deep pain. Ear poison. I can't stand modern music. It robs the moment of any elegance. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Eric hurries away, hands over his ears. Are you okay, kitty? Eric really gets to you, huh? I'm fine, thanks. I hate him. Ugh. Shrug. I don't like him. You realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feelings. Where'd your confidence go? Valeria gives you a small smile of sympathy. That guy gives me the creeps. Eric, Jesse, and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. That doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up. I have enough problems. It's a nice thought. He'll never understand. I have enough problems. Me too. Don't we all? Evening goes by surprisingly quickly with lively conversation. We eat burgers and grilled portobellos steadily. Oh, delicious! Walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music turned down and everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel wild, romantic energy surge through you. You have to kiss Valeria, kiss Jonah, resist. Oh. Okay. Debates. We don't have a love pool with Jonah as of yet. We've maxed out Valeria, though. Decisions. I'm gonna do it anyways. You share a tender moment together as the fireworks end. Someone turns the music back on. Those were some explosions, alright. Now, back to partying. I hope Jesse won't think I'm rude if I cut out now. I have work I want to do tonight. Instead of celebrating imperialist colonizations isn't really my jam. It was fun though, huh? Nice meeting you, Jonah.
Ciao.
Valeria gives you a light pat on the cheek on her way out.
See ya.
See ya. Left to fend for yourself, a deep tiredness soon overtakes you. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. Okay, let's see. So, sleepy time, zine recipe, not enough plastic, not enough cereal. Okay, just zines. We made a cap. We made our own. We made vodka. Why do we need cloth to make vodka? I have questions. Like the sugar I understand. The cloth, less so. So, how was the barbecue? So romantic, right? You win. None of your business. Alright, alright. Maybe you'll be relieved to hear this, but honestly, I consider my job done. You've met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? Sure. More dates, please. I didn't want you to hook me up anyway, Jesse. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. Whew. Talk to you later, cuz. Love ya. Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk some more sometime. Maybe if you wanted, I could show you some cool surfing spots. Sounds fun. You surf? We just learned that. Moron. It is. Even more with friends, though. Either way, I hope your summer in VB is the best. Thanks. Not bad so far. Excellent. Come to the beach sometime if you feel like it. Absolutely. Am I meeting you again? I'll explain some things. Please? Sure. Alright. Ooh. Picture. Here's a hint on where to find me. Thanks. It's gonna be the park again. Let's see. Do we want to change our outfit? Maybe Senpai will notice me in my anime t-shirt. Okay, you know what? We gotta do that just for the funsies. If it shows in minimap. Nope, money being pulled in. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Why are you mad at the ducks? Her expression softens as she sees you. Oh, hey, you came. I'm really glad. Wasn't sure if you would after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. I wish I had been... I don't know. You seemed angry. Wrong reasons? I was. Not at you. I can explain, but... The sound of loud quacking interrupts her. Shut up, ducks! Can you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feeds the ducks at the park, right? I am, actually. I'm not. I hate ducks. Well, you're probably not supposed to feed them bread, actually. Good. Good. I hate their beady little eyes. And don't get me started on those snapping bills. Oh my gosh. The knot teeth on the tongue and the knot teeth in the bills. Ugh. Yikes. A friend of mine lost a finger to a death, got too close with a piece of bread, and then... Ooh, Valeria snapped her finger. Gone, just like that. Is that true? That's scary. Valeria's lips twist into a rueful grimace and she sighs. Okay, I may be exaggerated, but only a little. And promise not to laugh. It didn't happen to a friend. It was me. Valeria holds up a hand showing you a faint scar on her index finger. I could kiss it better. It's only a scratch. She extends her hand. You look her in the eye and kiss the tip of her finger. She shivers and you slide your lips down to her palm, her wrist. After a long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. You're, good at that. The loud sound of quacking interrupts your moment, because of course it does. I can't believe you did that in front of the ducks. Whatever will they think? Would you like to offer a gift? I want to, but I don't think I have. Do I have something that she likes? No, I don't think so. You decide not to give a gift right now. Next time we'll go on a date without the risk of duck. Ooh, what do we get? Backstabs. Attacks do critical damage to confused enemies. Absolutely amazing. But we were talking about something actually important before. Right, I remember. I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. You don't have to. It's your business. I'm listening. You don't have to, Valeria. No, but I want to. So that guy, right? Who keeps showing up? His name is Jake. I dated him for a couple of years. Okay, fair. And, I dated his sister as well. At the same time, I mean, they both knew. Dual wielding. You dated siblings? How did that work? I've barely dated anyone. I feel like these all go together, though. How'd that work out? Like any other relationship, only with more talking and negotiating and mistakes. That makes sense. We were happy. For a while. I was young and in love and thought we'd be together forever. Alright, catch you later, Caduceus. Good luck getting your audio fixed up. And good luck with your migraine. I hope it, like, takes a chill pill. Jake and Jessica and me, 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same things. And then, what things? Yay, the meds are working, so it is literally taking a chill pill. Greed and pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more. More recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach, looking for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. I know you haven't had the best impression of him, but he's a good person, really. He's in love with you. You argue a lot. You argue a lot. I was in a three-way relationship with him and his sister. We broke up acrimoniously a few months ago. Are you surprised we argue? It's a complicated situation, I'll give you that. Look, I know Jake's been a bit of an idiot following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it. Get him to back off. For real this time. Anyway, enough about my drama. I got you a little gift here. We get a beret. I wonder what it does. I saw it in the museum gift shop and I thought of you. Thanks. Can't wait to try it on. You don't have to wear it, but you'll look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But, you know, I'd love to show you my work sometime. You know, my paintings, if you wanted. Yeah, sure. I need some time. Absolutely, I want to see your paintings. Then it's a date. I've had new inspiration lately.
Ciao.
I'll look forward to seeing what you think next time. You have a lot to think about. As you leave, the afternoon light fades into evening. Ooh. Jesse tells me you have a very attractive friend. I don't want to pry, but is it, serious? I don't know yet. We're eloping. Just friends, Mom. I don't know yet, Mom. Okay. No pressure. I'm just happy for you. Remember, live by the sword. Die by the sword. Which I guess is a saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day, sweetie. Aw, you too, Mom. Before you come over, I gotta clean. I mean, it won't be clean. I'm not a nun. But this muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. Which, will you ooh. We'll let you know when its smell is gone, too. In the meantime, I found some cool art by the wall. Did you see this? Oh, I love murals. Looks cool. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. Meatballs. Okay, what secret form of communication is often developed exclusively between certain siblings? Oh, people who get there's like a twin language. That's probably what it's trying to talk about. You know what? Let's work with Isaac for a hot second.
Let's face your fears together.
Let's face your fears together. Oh man, look how bad I am, Isaac. Pretty much you get Isaac to max and that, or you get whoever you're not as.
Right.
The great thing is that if you come across the same thing with the same person, you know what will improve your relationship with them. Goodness. Isaac being so straight-laced does not help us. Oh. Stabby stab. On the flip side, means you can go down faster. Okay. Cryptophagia refers to the secret language or idioglossia developed between identical twins unique to their exclusive communication. Okay, So it also gives us the fancier words for what I said, which was twin language. I have twin cousins, and watching their twin language when they were like really little was really interesting. And I know that, like, my family was not probably the only one who was, like, one was clearly the one looking for trouble, and the other one was definitely the one who would, perform the trouble. Precision can save us. Precision will help a lot more. If you moved a little bit faster. Not to say that anything is wrong with you, dear Isaac, but not a very quick weapon. I do like the different varieties and weapons that you managed to pick up, because we have... I will say I have not actually fought with Jonah, because the DLC where you could actually use Jonah came out after I had already gotten all of the trophies on the Xbox, because I think that's where the Dragon and I played this the first time. Like, right when it came out. Because I believe it was on Game Pass originally. Shall we see what happens if we tell him to go deep? So, absolutely no difference. I'm afraid not. An amateur masseuse can do damage, especially one as strong as you. But thanks. It was a pleasure to use an old skill. Okay, well, it was worth a shot. I have a feeling that he would not appreciate the happy ending comment. He seems a little too hoity-toity for that. I think your fear of change is lessening as we go down. Maybe. Sure, we'll keep using him for the next level. Trash cans. We still don't have the money that we would require. And eventually we'll need the lipsticks and the... Everything else. No present. As I said, I think, if I remember correctly, Valeria is red lipstick and someone we don't have yet.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate. Would be the blue one. Okay, there. We have now. Get that up. Okay, fairy dogs. Welcome. Lighthouse keychain. Ooh. We'll grab that. Yay, we can start dating Jonah! You arrive at the beach and see lots of surfers enjoying a windy day. After some swinging, you see a particular surfer out on the water waving at you. Wave back. Wait. Leave. You see the surfer make a beeline towards you, ignoring the waves. You think he's smiling. Sooner than it seems possible, he's jogging towards you, dripping with salt water. It's Jonah!
Hey.
Yay! Ooh, and he has a Thor's hammer. Hey, whew. Glad I caught you. I was just about to take a break anyway. Can I get you a beer? Or something? Sure. He gives you a small smile and buys drinks from a guy with a cooler passing by. The can is cold against your palm and already sweating from the heat. Delicious. So it's another beautiful day, huh? Yep, I guess so. We'll sit quietly and look out of the beach as the waves roll in.
Sorry.
Oh, dang. Awkward silence again. Sorry. I thought of all kinds of questions to ask you, but they're gone now. Poof. Maybe it's because I lost my job, but I don't feel like I'm thinking so clearly these days. And I kind of don't want to think at all. Maybe it sounds dumb, but I just want to listen to the waves. You lost your job? You seem smart to me. I hate small talk. You seem smart to me, though, Jonah. You don't know that, but thanks. Maybe it's both. I think even someone really, really smart might be distracted by being fired so suddenly. Absolutely. Like, one day everything's stable, and the next day, you don't know what you're gonna eat, or how you're gonna eat. I worked in a grocery store, and I was fired for turning into my axe form, basically. Weird. Harsh. Dangerous. I mean... Is your axe form not unstable? Weird. Harsh. Dangerous. Oop. I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. Oop, I almost dropped my controller and I don't know what I picked. I know, right? It's not like I did it to threaten anyone. Kid in the checkout line was asking his mom all kinds of questions about weapon people. It was clear to me the kid was weapon curious. The mom didn't know what to say. So I just turned into an axe for a second, you know, so he'd feel normal and he wouldn't feel so alone. Look at him. He's such a cool axe, too. Like that. Ooh, that's cool. Trivia about Jonah. See? Not a big deal, right? At least I thought so. It's just part of who I am. But his mom complained to the manager and said I scared them, so there went my job. Oh well, more time for surfing and thinking, or not thinking. You said maybe I could join you in the dungeon sometime, right? I'm down. Definitely. I'll let you know. He nods and sips his beer, looking out over the ocean. I have to wonder about our friendship, though, in the long term. Why would you need to worry about our friendship? I mean, you can definitely join me. I'm not going to push you to do anything that you want or that you wouldn't want to do, Jonah. So I really don't wish I didn't have to do violence to anything or anyone. It's like, why is it only doctors who swear to do no harm? Why isn't that everyone? Jesse said you've been dating some weapon folk, but you seem so soft and vulnerable. How can you trust them? I mean, us, weapon people, we're made to hurt things. I have to fight. I follow my heart. I don't completely. I follow my heart, Jonah. His lips quirk up self-consciously. I guess weapons do have a certain raw sex appeal, but I totally understand if you eventually decide we can't, like, be besties. We can just work together. To be honest, I wish we lived in a world where I never had to be an ex at all. But it's cool. I get it. You do? Huh. I didn't think someone who went to the dungeon so often would understand. But, I guess it's nice to have more options toward making cash, even if they're violent ones. Jonah empties his bottles and stretches, looking out over the water. Well, I'm going back in there. Let me know if I can help. Chop stuff.
See ya.
He waves and turns, striking his surfboard back into the waves. You head home. Aw, poor Jonah. Hey, you know, I feel bad I was so negative when we talked. I hope I didn't bring you down. It's fine. You didn't, Jonah. Oh, good. I'm glad. Still, gonna show you my brighter side next time, though. In and out of the Dutch. If you insist. Okay. Alright. So let's see. Ooh, gourmet cupcake recipe, teddy bear recipe, bourbon recipe, sleepy sign zine. I'm gonna get the teddy bear. This is so cute. And of course the bourbon. There we go. Now we wander around and see if we can find anybody else. Just kind of standing outside. Do some shopping. I'm a little worried that, you know. Oh, we could start with Jonah. We'll start with him on level 1. Since, you know, brand new weapon.
I don't know about you.
I don't know about you, but I feel a little sleepy. Look, Jonah, it's just technology. Oh, he's slow. He hits like a truck, though. Oh, I feel bad, like, picking everything up that we don't need. Like, I know that it'll give us more stuff that we can use and stuff, but... Okay, so... It gives us a little hop. Right? Heavy attack sweep you strongly left or right towards the enemy. Okay. Yeah, it seems to give us a little hop. Suspicious empty area. Winning feels good. Oh, I'm glad, Jonah. Not that we want to hurt people or anything, but... I wonder what kind of a thing like, if you would, break down one of those telephone crabs, would it be more crab or more telephone? Things we ponder. Kind of like a wonder wall. Oh, I wonder. What's the wonder ball? We get to know that kitty later. Oh, what a cute kitty. No.
Hey.
Oh, hey. What are you doing here, little guy? You live with my friend Tank. Are you lost? I was originally talking to the sculpture, but you're a cute kitty too, huh? The cat rubs against Jonah's leg, purring. Oh, thanks, buddy. Well, you be safe in here. Dungeons are dangerous. He really likes you. Want to join us, kitty? He really likes you. Huh, I guess so. I get along with animals pretty well, usually. The cat sniffs and runs away, tail primly in the air. You can never tell what's going on with cats. You just have to enjoy the moment. Kind of like surfing, or dungeon crawling, or anything in life, I guess. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes, I would, actually. Let's give him the keychain. Hey, thanks. I'll definitely use this. Let's just enjoy this moment right now, huh? So, the relationship may have been maxed. But we can still completely challenge with him. Before going, okay. We shall switch it up. Love, Max. Wait for a date invitation. Alright. We probably should finish off. Isaac. So hot in it. Because the more dates that you can have concurrently, the better the leveling up feels. No harm in keeping this safe from monsters. I feel like you just have to be, like, weirdly enough, I think it's that Isaac is that weird place between he's not a slow weapon, but he's also not fast like Valeria. And he leaves you... You're just open enough that you can get hit. Let's actually take the sugars right now. Oh, did it not? Did it actually give us our sugar? This looks like a safe place, away from your fears. Thanks, my dude. Ice skating. I haven't done this in years. Isaac ties up his skates and you start gliding on the ice. He holds out his hand. Absolutely. Let's hold hands. He smiles and skates just a bit faster, gently pulling you along. When I was 10 or so, my father took my family up to Canada for the winter, so we'd know what real cold was like. I mostly hated it, but there was this big frozen lake all the kids skated on. It felt so freeing to be alone on the ice with just your thoughts, or with a friend I could trust. Isaac smiles. Maybe that's why I enjoy going to the dungeon with you. I'm like a frozen lake? Thanks. You're very welcome. And thanks to you as well, my dear. You skate a bit longer before you return to the dungeon. Oop. Another sugar. Slice, 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 slice. Money. I think what I hate the most is that the cell phones have teeth. That'll technology symbolizes change, I believe. Okay, that's all noises for looking at the thing. Okay. So there, or let's do cinder. Ooh, we have text message. The company I invested in is hosting a thank you party. It's a bit embarrassing, but the party is hosted by Slicer, a dating app for weapons. Will there be monsters? Am I invited? Of course, I hope you can attend. It's at the Verona Hotel Ballroom. See you there? Just, you know, wasn't sure of the policy, because if it's, you know, weapons trying to date other weapons instead of wielders, right? Like, it would be rather gauche for me to just presume that I would be in attendance. Although maybe I'm going as his +1 because he doesn't want to show up to a fancy dude by himself. Sunder watches the waterfall. Mesmerized. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes, I would. Perhaps a bottle of high quality spirits and not the spooky kind, because you own a bar. I don't eat much, but I do love all the other forbidden pleasures. Alright, put the abs away, Sunder. We're good. Huh. The sound of water is almost musical. Not very good for dancing, though. More like a trance. You think they have a music store? I guess those really don't exist anymore. Malls aren't as popular anymore either. And here we are. So anything's possible. Oh well, let's keep going. worst is when you, like, remember to save up enough money for an item, but then you forget the price of going to the super shop. That happened a couple of times during my previous run. Was I would be like, okay, I need $70 to do a thing. And then it was like, it costs $5 to go to the shop. And I'm like, I no longer have the $70 for the lipstick. Another triumph for the sexiest duo around. Oh, Sunday. Actually, that is actually a fair thing. Being like, oh, look, Soul Eater. Well, we are doing a thing. With the boyfriend dungeon. Alright. Let's see. Now a verse from our collective tale. In the Dayton / we dance, with nerds, chaos, and caffeine, we take a chance. Boyfriend dungeons where we wield and woo. Happy Pride Month, our colors true. No recent chats to summarize today, but the vibe's strong and here we stay. Slash away, find love in pixelated bloom, for in this stream, there's always room. Beat the telephone again. In fact, I forgot that we could beat the telephone again. And now we heal. And we beat things up. Bike helmet recipe. Oh, that's right. Okay. So we can maybe grab a recipe from things that for stuff that we don't have yet. If we beat the mini bosses again. Time for a little break. I mean, to be fair, what Cinder is, or who he is, isn't really hidden that well. Nothing like a massage to loosen up all those tight muscles. We both sit in the massage chairs. They begin to vibrate and lead your back. Relax into the massage. Too soon, it's over. Looks like Thunder's fallen asleep. Wake him. Have him another massage. Why not? You enter round 2. The massage isn't quite as effective the second time, but there's no rush. When it's over, you see Sunder is woken up at long last. Sunder stretches like a cat and finally stands up. Alright, ready to go. I didn't want to wake him. Ugh. Mom, don't worry so much. Jesse said he's worried about you and one of your boyfriends. You wouldn't tell me why, though. Are you okay, sweetie? I need advice. I'm fine. I'm sure you can handle it, but maybe I can help. What's wrong? With the boyfriend, I mean. I think it's lying to me. How do you know it's love? How do I choose who to love? How do you know it's love? It's different for different people. Are you happy with when the person is with you? Do they help make you into a better person? So, maybe keep them around. If not, move on. Good luck out there, sweetie. Thanks. Thanks, Mom. So she's a little overbearing, but you know, she's just real concerned about us. But you know, it can be a bit much. But on the flip side, like, just because I know that Sunder isn't right for us, I don't think. But he might be, but he's not. But it's going to be interesting to see what kind of an ending we end up getting with him. Because, and here's the funny thing, I actually tried to go for the, like, date everyone option the last time I did this, where it's like, answer all the people the way I thought that would make the most sense to make them like us, and I got most of them? I got most of them. Most of them were like the, you know, I love the kitty, but I had one that, like, I don't know what happened, but it didn't work. But it wasn't Sunder. It was someone we find later. Different someone than the other person that I referenced earlier. And actually, I started pulling away from Sunder. And we still ended up with the true love ending for him. So... alright. And now for Valeria. Just like to see, like... we needed anyone else, which we didn't. Okay. More floor 6. Ooh! New place! Here it almost looks like a normal mall for once. Oh neat. Arcades are romantic in a way. The machines become outdated almost as soon as they're made, you know? They're ephemeral, always replaced by something newer and better. Valeria leads you to a love tester. Here, try this one. It's one of the older ones. I think it uses skin conductivity. The love tester device has 2 metal rods. Valeria stands in front of one. Well, are you brave enough? This will tell us what our future looks like. Touch the love tester. I know our future. Sure, why not? The machine lights up and beeps as if calibrating. I'm thinking about you and how cute you are. The machine suddenly sparks and starts smoking. There's a few ways to interpret it, but I'll take it as a good sign. We're just too hot for this rickety old thing to handle. Valeria leans in and kisses you softly. Eventually, the kiss ends. Guess we'll have to go back to work, huh? We can't scandalize the monsters. She sighs dramatically. Would you like to offer a gift? Oh no, I've dropped the controller. No gift right now. We'll get there. Oh, maybe I didn't find enough rest stops with the guy that I didn't give enough gifties or something. He's cool though. Like some of the weapons you get, you're like, ooh, this is the most amazing weapon ever, and the other ones, some of them you're like, I don't know about this. Next level. I think these cap out at 10, but I'm not 100. Ooh, just some rooms with some materials. Change room. Rolly roll. Heal some more. Roll. Slice. And that is why we leave empty bobas once in a while. You want to kind of make it so that you have some backup just in case things go pear-shaped. So, I think I'm going to get tired of this anime t-shirt though. Especially if I need to change out my hat. I just remembered that I do not like these record players. Phonographs, more specifically. Finally, a monster-free zone. Yay, we're back up. Oh, feels nice to stretch it. Okay. You enjoy it too, though, right? Of course. Why do you think I'm here? The pay isn't that great.
Thanks.
There we go. We'll use one. Slice one. We'll go run. Knock that one open. Did the monsters put this here? I can't imagine how monsters would put money things places. Many stabs. Luckily not in the dark. Ooh. Area. Summer dress recipe. It's a new recipe. Thinking that we need to actually like finish Final Fantasy 15. games that sometimes you like start when they first come out and I'm like, oh no. It's been like forever since that came out, and you know, oh no. Damn it. That is terrible health-wise. Gonna have to faint to get out of this, maybe.
Hey, get up.
Yeah. But, you know, we maxed everybody out during this dungeon run. And look at how many wielder levels we get. Going home. Wee you, wee you, wee you. Almost time to leave to meet Isaac at his investor party. You realize you aren't quite sure what to wear to an investor party. Ow. I accidentally, like, touched the hot pot under my table. Something sparkly, something serious, something comfortable. Nothing I own is good enough. Probably serious, I would think. You dress with precision, every garment in perfect alignment. Then you wonder, what if I'm overdressed? What if I look ridiculous? You change clothes a few times until it's too late. There's no time. Finally, you put the first outfit back on and run out the door. The lobby looks packed with an unusual crowds of young software types. The entry is blocked. Private event tonight. You on the list?
Well, hello.
They're with the Brooks Associates. Kitty knows everyone, huh? How'd you know me? Oh wait, is he the same bouncer from Sunder's Club? Isaac kisses your cheek and leads you into the party. I love your jacket. I must get your tailor's number. Thanks for coming. Your support means so much to me. Is your dad here yet? All this is for you? Me and the other investors are in place. I hope my father makes it. I told him this gala was for his favorite charity. Where is he? A familiar face approaches with a smirk. If you don't like weapon people, Eric, why are you everywhere that I show up? Why is he even at this part? Maybe he's an investor for some weird reason. I see Slicer and try to fight a true VIPs. Kitty, is this weapon your date? He's more than just a weapon. None of your business. He sure is. Deep pockets, too. Fine catch of a sword. I'm standing right here. You sure are. Good job, you. Everyone loves a sharp-dressed man, Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. I hope they're poisoned! How does that ass know you, anyway? He owns a weapon shop. He was my first date. Oh, my. So there's more to this story. Isaac, tell your stupid friend Jesse that he made a mistake. Ugh. Hey, Isaac, what is this hellscape? The whiskeys all have multiple malts. Good evening, Father. Can we have a civil, calm conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harvard. You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Well, these people have dogs, I'm sure. These people's dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? Someone taps a microphone, and the music is turned off. A Slicer executive takes the stage and starts talking about the profit in sword smooching. Vincent marches out the door. The Slicer executive starts listing all the hardships they overcame and thanking their investors. Eventually, she names Isaac and the Bruce associate by name as a special thank you for his generosity. You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up, and the dance floor starts to fill. Go, Isaac, go, Isaac, go, Isaac, go, Isaac. Well, I don't think everything she said is true. My help wasn't necessary. If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. We could also reduce inheritance. But where'd my father go? He left. Don't worry about it. Of course he did. Let's get some fresh air. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. Oh, for goodness sakes. And that's when Isaac pooped his pants in front of the whole family. Wow, that's hilarious. Father. Hi, Isaac. I'm gonna go. Oh, my worthless son, are you done with your farce? I wanted to show you that my money helps people, real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? You don't even have a partner, unless don't tell me you're dating this disaster. Excuse me, this disaster has a name? Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. I'm the disaster? Hey! Leave Kitty out of this. What matters to me is that I make a difference. Funding these bores isn't making a difference. All you're doing is making a fool of yourself. Vincent gets in the town car and slams the door. The driver pulls away. Isaac sighs, staring after him. Well, now I can enjoy the party without distraction, I guess. Are you okay? You want to get out of here? I'll take your mind off of it. You want to get out of here? I love you too, but can't. Guess if honor have their obligations, I'm afraid. You can go whenever you want, but let me introduce you to a few people first. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. He offers you his elbow with a small bow. Allows hold any heavy attack to charge up into a more powerful move. Ooh. Or Elez. And perhaps a small gift for a special friend. A flower. I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. Thanks. I love it. Wonderful. Let's see what kind of music that DJ has started to play. You rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. Yay! Okay. Enemies get stunned when they damage you. Beverages heal more. There we go. We look. Maze balls. Oof. Ouch. Let's start with Sunder, because I've been thinking a lot, and I've decided, for sure, I don't want you to die. Not planning on it? What about you? Thanks. Not planning on it, Sunder. Yeah, so want to hang out? Summer nights are the best. No death allowed. Okay. Meet you at the beach at 9. Oh, Jonah got a new job! Hey, I got a new job. Congrats. What is it? Congrats, Jonah! Thanks. A steady income is gonna be nice. Meet me at Bravera and I'll treat you to dinner. Absolutely. Food. I had a great time last night. Thanks again for coming. Me too. Thanks for inviting me. Now I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Okay, the muffin stench is gone. Mostly. Want to come over and see my work some evening? Sounds good. Can't wait. Alright. Pepperoni pizza recipe. Let's look at the zines first. Chemistry zine recipe. Sleepy. Okay. If we don't get a fabric, we can make a second zine. Another jacket. Pepperoni pizza. Craft 10 recipes. Okay, as long as we don't... Oh no, I think I used a plastic that I wasn't supposed to. That's okay. It happens. It's not like we won't get a lot more. So do we want to make the last hat while we're here? Probably. We'll just pick up more plastic later. Okay. Doubles all damage. I am a sacrifice on the altar of fashion. So that doubles the damage that you give, but it also doubles the damage you take. Throws a mind trap. 20 experiments you can do at home. I think we have to try out all of the zines too. But I don't know for sure. Okay, there's Capulet Beach. Alright, now that we've done... Oh, Kitty, find time in your buddy's love life to stop by. Yep. No, you won't. He says he's gonna text us later. Please don't. There we go. Now we'll be able to make the thing that we want. Now, to food! With Jonah! You find Jonah sitting alone at a table, fidgeting with a napkin.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Kitty. Glad you could make it. This place is too fancy to be alone in. No, you fit in. Right in. Too fancy for me, too. Thanks for inviting me. Oh, it's nothing. Really, but you're welcome, of course. I can afford it tonight, because this is where I work. I'm Bravera's newest employee. You're a waiter, you're a food curator, you're a chef, you're a mascot?
Yeah.
Chef? Ding ding ding. I mean, sort of? I'm the new sous chef. Sous means something in French. I should look that up. It means under, because you're working under a real chef, obviously. Oh, hey. Thanks. Hi, Eric? You're here for dinner too? No, I just hang out in restaurants in the evenings inspecting their cutlery. Yes, of course I'm here for dinner. It's a shame I don't have a date like Kitty to share it with. It's not too late to switch tables, mon cher. I have a free sheep. No, thank you. It was a joke anyway. Enjoy your meal. I recommend the tartare. Do you want to join us? I mean, I'm sure the waiter wouldn't mind. Wait, and be the third wheel to a jellyfish? No thank you, Jonah. I have an image to uphold. Eric swans deeper into the restaurant without looking back. Eric, you were so much cooler back in the day. So, yeah, sous chef. I prep the ingredients for cooking. Lots of chopping and slicing and dicing. Well, you're an axe, so you're, like, extra good at that, right? Okay, so enemies hit by swing have 50% chance of bleeding or stunned. Ooh. Stunned or bleeding. Damage over time. A second sous chef wields me. It's sort of refreshing to use my weapon side for something productive. When I was a teen, my mom said and I would chop fireworks sometimes, but it was mostly just for fun. Honestly, nobody needs firewood in Verona Beach, but they do need chopped food. Oh, congrats. That must feel good. It does, actually. Thank you. I just wish the head chef would lighten up a bit. She gets really stepped out. Like, way too much. She even insults people in the kitchen sometimes. Throws things at them. Not my vibe. Anyway, what's going on with you? Any news from the Dunge front lines? Your meal arrives and you chat while you eat. The pasta is homemade and the sauce rich. You barely managed to finish your plate. Wanted to share a dark chocolate cake? Or I don't know how to pronounce this. Sure. Let's get two. One of everything. Nah, none for me. One of everything. Oh, okay. I'm not sure I can afford that. Sorry, but whatever dessert you want, of course. Aww. I was just saying one of each. I didn't mean... Oh. You order your heart's desire from the menu and he orders his cake. You each savor the deep flavors. That was perfect. I mean, I don't know if this is actually worth 10 times my own cooking, but it was an experience. With the employee discount, it only costs 9 times my cooking anyway. Haha. Cha-ching. I guess I still have to go to the dungeon sometimes if I want to afford board wax. May I walk you home? It's good to walk after such a rich meal. I'd like that. Only as friend. No need. Cool. You wander homeward companionably, enjoying the crickets and the evening breeze. Outside your apartment, he hesitates, suddenly tense. I know Jesse mentioned we dated ages ago. Sorry, it was only for like a week.
Sorry.
I wish I hadn't if it makes you feel weird. You're super different from him. I like you a lot. And I guess you should know that. Do we kiss him? Do we want to come in? Thanks. Night. Let's give him a smoochy smooch. As you lean in, you catch the scent of the TC. Wild and lightly spaced. You're wrapped in him, his chest a solid wall of warmth, a hint of dark chocolate left on his tongue. Wow, yeah, alright. So that's really something. Night, handsome.
See ya.
Thanks. He wanders off, a silly smile on his face. You go upstairs and fall into bed. That was my fave dinner in ages. Even if I could feel my boss watching me. Thanks for celebrating with me. Fingers crossed this job works out. Gotta practice my chopping and dicing. So, see you in the dunge. Okay, we'll probably finish this round of dates with everybody and then maybe call it for the evening. You turn onto the side street that houses Valeria's art studio, but the smile on your face drops off as you see Jake walk out. Hide from Jake, confront him. Let's not. I don't want to make any problems with Jake. You duck into a shop doorway as he passes by, muttering to himself. You watch him walk away and turn to look at Valeria's door. You should just leave Jake alone and go in. Yeah, you will. Any time now. Nope, we're leaving Jake alone. The studio smells of paint and some kind of woody spiced perfume.
Hey.
Oh, I thought you'd be later. Did you see Jake? Yeah, I hid from him. Nope. To be honest, no, she values honesty. He's being ridiculous right now. Thank you for being honest with me. Speaking of which, she twirls a strand of hair nervously and looks away. Speaking of messy, I have something to show you. I want to trust you with a new part of me, and I'm not sure I should. Do you really want to know who I am? I want you to be honest. It's a big step, but I want to take it with you. Me too.
Yeah.
Me too, Valeria. Really? Okay then, come with me. You walk through Verona Beach with Valeria, holding hands in near silence. Both of you are nervous with anticipation. It feels palpable between you. You keep watching until you reach the mall. Valeria tugs you to the side. Oh, I love it! She searches your face as you take in the mural on the once plain wall. What do you think? It's beautiful. It's illegal. It's a lot.
Thanks.
It's gorgeous. You really think so? Wow. Thank you. This is my last secret. Mine and Jake's and Jessica's. We are the Roses of Venus. That's what we made together. We'd bring beauty and love to the streets around the world. You're one of maybe 30 people in the whole world who knows who we are. It's a big secret. You had me worried. Aren't you scared? It's a big secret, Valeria. What, being an internationally renowned art provocator?
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah. I guess I just trust you. Well, that's my secret. This is who I am. Istanbul, Paris, Tokyo, New York, London, Shanghai, and now Verona Beach. Our last job altogether was the Louvre. It caught us a lot of attention. I think we're wanted by Interpol now. Jessica wanted more of it. The more dangerous it got, the better. I just needed to get away from it all, you know? Lie low. No chance of running into Jessica on Main Street. This is the opposite of her scene. Valeria looks at you. The truth of her painting on the wall behind, impossibly... The truth of her painted on the wall behind, impossibly bright. Okay. Pummel strike. Heavy finishes confuse enemies. Heavy finishers have a wider damage area, probably. Plus, I'm really starting to like it here. More than like it, maybe. You stand together. People talk about the mural and take pictures as the sun go down. Would you like to offer a gift? Do I have anything? Do I have anything for Valeria? I think she likes the flower. Let me see. If I were Valeria, I think I would like the flower, but let me look at it again. I think the single red rose is... Oh my gosh. If only I could spell. A dozen red roses, belly tickets, bracelets, eyeliner, fine gloves, love letter, McQueen perfume, mustard, Okay, so that it falls under her liked gifts instead of her loved gifts. So it's not a love, it's a like, but it'll do. Oh, thanks. You didn't have to. You at home. Do. Look for more people. Oh. That's unlocked. You arrived just as a hearse drives away. It seemed somebody died. A young person stares down the street after it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Until next time, Alice.
Until.
Farewell.
I'm sorry for your loss. Who's Alice? Next time?
Don't talk about her. You didn't know her.
I didn't. And I don't know you, but I can still be sorry that you lost her.
Oh, it's you. Why did you come here?
You know me? Just exploring the town. Can't a person walk on the street?
Never mind that right now. Answer me. Why did you come here?
Just exploring town. They purse their lips, eyes dark.
No, I meant Verona Beach. You're the cause of all this, you know. The monsters,
sorry, what?
the universe thrown out of balance. If it weren't for you, maybe Alice would still be alive.
Ooh, new weapon. Their shape begins to change.
Maybe I should just end you and see if status quo returns.
They seem serious. This seems like an important decision. Your life is on the line. Wait, don't, please. Back off, I'm warning you. Just do it then.
Enticing temptation. Almost sexual.
Really? Scythe screams hungrily at your urging, as if wedded. There's a moment of silence as a breeze passes between you.
Fine. I can't just kill a random person I just met. I guess. Even you.
Pretty human.
Hush.
Uncertainty passes over their features.
So, why did you come to Verona Beach?
I don't have to tell you anything. You should apologize. Who even are you?
I'm Rowan.
I'm gonna
My
say,
threat wasn't
apologize,
personal,
please.
I assure you. But I suppose I would also feel angry in your situation. Though I hadn't expected you to respond the way you did. I must remember that you are unpredictable. Perhaps more dangerous than I thought. Oh well. The reason you came to Verona Beach doesn't particularly matter. My grandmother is gone either way. And you're here now. We'll have to survive somehow, in spite of your chaos.
Chaos, huh? Survive? What chaos? Can I wield you? Let's dunge!
You know,
What
dungeons
chaos, Rowan?
everywhere, creatures running amok. Someone's violating the laws of nature. There's a wrongness, rippling.
Okay.
You've been seeing weapons damaged, haven't you? It's a pattern of evil intent. Only a witch of very high caliber can hope to make things right again. And I should get back to it. That's what Alice would have wanted.
Are you a witch? They don't acknowledge your question and turn away.
Goodbye.
They disappear into the house, leaving you alone on the street. Very nice to meet you, Rowan. And I'm glad we were able to get a measure of one another. Let's see. Weapon info. So, looking for Sunder. Alright, he was at the beach.
Hey.
We find Sunder and Mandy sitting on a dune. Sunder appears to be drinking. Woo! Are we celebrating? Woo.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, being alive is the best, right? I wouldn't recommend it. You know, most people are dead statistically. That's like a lot of people, really. A lot. Sometimes I try to calculate the number of ghosts there should be. Even 1% of people had unfinished business, that'd be a million of ghosts. All kinds of ghosts. Sultans, schoolgirls, fashion designers, farmers, everyone.
Ugh.
Are you trying to be more goth than me?
Nah.
No, I'm being, like, really anti-goth right now, Mandy. Keep up. I'm saying living is like the VIP section of the universe. Why all this death stuff? Then let's live it up. That's what I'm talking about. Kitty, what's a moment in your life when you felt the most alive? We spend time chatting, looking out over the moonlit ocean. Eventually there's a silence, and Mandy clears her throat. I'm getting hungry. You must be too, Sunder. How about a snack? Mandy looks at you curiously. Sure, snack sounds good. What kind of food? Whatever. Well, what kind of food are you thinking, Mandy? I like my food fresh and locally sourced. Verona Beach has a few options. Cut it out, Mandy. What? You, like, haven't told poor Kitty about our little hobby? What hobby? He told me everything. Say nothing. Let's not say anything about it. Mandy, just go home if you're feeling antsy. Suit yourself, just don't stay out too late. The sun comes up fast in summer. Mandy slinks away into the evening. Sunder just glares after her. Sunder sighs, apparently at a loss for words. What was that about? What hobby? Alright, Sunder, what's up? I don't want to talk about it. Not right now. A cold breeze comes in from the ocean, chilly against your skin. Well, I do. Please, tell me. Shiver. He pointedly ignores what you said and instead rubs your arms gently. Sunder's hands aren't any warmer, but the friction helps relax you a little. Takes off his jacket and settles it around your shoulders. Hey, we got some sunglasses. Here, I got you a little gift. I always wake up too late to use them. Thanks. I'll use them. Thanks, Sunder. And I know you said you want the truth. I've been thinking about that. I guess I still have some things I'm not ready to talk about. Looks like he started to shiver. Let's just forget about this, and I'll walk you home where it's warm. You walk together through Verona Beach until you arrive at your building. You give him his jacket back. He puts it back on gratefully. I know you're probably furious with me right now, but just listen for a second, okay? Before Mandy ran her mouth, I had so much fun with you tonight. Usually around now I get the summertime blues, but with you, I feel so alive. Bleeding does more damage! Amazeballs! Like, all my dark thoughts don't weigh me down. And honestly, I don't want to go back to my lonely apartment. It's like a crypt. I'd kick myself later if I didn't ask. Can I come up? Please do. And do what? I don't feel that way about you. And do what, Sunder? We can watch some net TV or talk on the bed. So what's your final answer? Should we have a good time tonight or no? Sure, why not? Can I get in a few kisses here? You linger on the street corner before leading him upstairs. He waits outside your apartment politely until you invite him in. They are putting so many clues. Wow, I like your place. You have good taste. I'm a little nervous, but I just want to treat you right. You spend the evening together. He's athletic and attentive, singularly focused on making you feel good. You notice his skin and blade remains strangely cold to the touch, no matter how long you cuddle. Want another blanket? Kiss more. So, what was that hobby? Well, you're cold, so another blanket? Sure, why not? No harm in being extra cozy. You snuggle and kiss up and kiss a few extra dozen times before he staggers to his feet, pulling his clothes back on. No, why'd you leave? Can't wait till next time. But got some things to do tonight. Later, hotness. He lets himself out and you soon fall asleep. You find a scrap of paper has been slipped into your window from the outside. The paper is thick and strong, as if torn from an old book. It has a series of numbers and strange markings on it. Some are upside down. GPS coordinates? IP address? Rotation cipher? Dewey Decimal System? Ooh, maybe a rotation cipher? You try to matching the most common numbers to common letters and working backwards. You work at it for a while, but either there's not enough vowels or there's too many Z's and Y's. You study it for a while, but aren't sure how to use this information helpfully. You set the puzzle aside for now, itching for a more physical challenge. Looks like another beautiful California day outside. Alright, we got a phone call. I just wanted to say, you're cooler the more I get to know you. So, thanks. Not welcome. You too. Flower. Let's dunge. Alright, and loady. There we have the autosave marker. And I will say, here, we'll hit the quick button. I hope you guys have a great day, night, whatever is going on for you. I hope that your whatever is just amazeballs. And sorry, you get to see all the things. But I will see you guys again later. Let's check and see if there is anybody up for a raid. Hunt scenes. Okay. Got a couple people. Whoop. So, but it's harder to raid on the computer. Especially because, like, the screen capture and whatever. So, you know what? I'll just say, love you guys, and I'll see you guys again later. Love you. Bye. Kittyception.